Yeah, make sure we get that muted.
Come on, man. What's going on? Let me in a game.
All right. Hi YouTube. Hi Twitch. Apologies for not streaming yesterday. Kind of felt like a train ran me over all day, so we just ended up taking the day off. But we're back. We're gonna be doing more Belobog main story stuff. Um, and otherwise just vibing out. So let's just get right to it. Bum, 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 bum. I have been wanting for so long to just get back to this, and I didn't. Oh yeah, so I did a little bit of offline grinding with Calyx's. Not too much, just I think there's still a double materials event going on right now. So I wanted to participate in that just a little bit. How many days do I have left on Sparkle? 7 days. We only have 3. Poop. Alright, so let's get back to the main quest. The little pom-pom? Yeah! I wanted to have something cute on the screen with me, so I just chose to have pom-pom. And it's the vibe that I'm in right now because he's drinking what looks like hot chocolate and I'm drinking a hot tea. Excellent choice. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's go back and talk to Serval here. It still blows my mind that they don't like spend the resources it takes to make people talk in cutscenes like this. And it's not necessarily a cutscene, but you're still talking to somebody. I feel like it wouldn't be all that much to ask for a little bit of animation here. Yep. Game audio's Bort. Let me check. Yep, it sure is. For whatever... Oh, wait, no, that's Helldivers. Where's HSR? Or SR? Yeah, okay, we're good.
I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked.
Thank you for letting me know, Dorian.
Already close to the truth. It's a shame.
I don't know why it does it. I have no other game that
the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron
I have no other
itself.
game that does this.
Before
Even
I
like
lost my
emulators
position,
and
I was
stuff
applying
always
for
keep the
permission to
audio. It's
survey
just
the
this game
Stellaron
where
directly.
like audio kind of
It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on
flies
historical
about.
data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment.
That's weird.
It was obvious that somebody didn't want my
It
research
started thundering and hailing here like 10 minutes ago, and it's done. There's just nothing but a little bit of wind now. Like, all right.
Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends.
I was
once.
worried that like I was gonna start stream
nothing we wouldn't
and
share.
the storm was gonna come in and knock the power out or something. Because
She became a
we've had
completely
so many
different
storms
person
in the
when she
past
took on
just
the Supreme
completely
Guardianship.
kill power.
The convictions she once held, her
As
enthusiasm.
if like Arizona, the state is just not
It was
prepared
like
for
they
such
were
a storm.
drawn out of her
Granted,
eyes.
Mother Nature's always a force, so there's only so much you
Serious
can do.
force.
But glide it in, yeah, same.
She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that
Oh
possible?
my god. So, we recently got a
there's
new
a
cookbook, and I
single
haven't gone through it
guardian
yet to
consciousness
select
that
something
gets
I'd like to have
handed
out of
down
it,
from
but
generation to
Sean did.
generation. And the real Cocolia has
Except he didn't just select anything. He looked at whatever had the best title up top. Like, whatever recipe had the best title, selected it, and had no idea what went in it. So tonight we're having something with, like, cabbage and sauerkraut mixed in. I can't. I'm so depressed for what's coming tonight. But I can't be upset because the way Sean chose it was just way too funny to me. It's just like, well, shit. These are two items that I, like, truly despise, and I'm just gonna try it just because the way we came about it was too funny to me. Ah. Chat, I don't ever have colds, with the exception of the first year moving here.
Is she being
I just have,
compelled
like,
by previous generations
every day
of
I have to blow my
guardians
nose
to make
once
such
or twice.
baffling decisions?
That's it. I don't ever have like a stuffed nose. It just feels like it's gonna start running, and then I
This
just
might
blow
make
my
for
nose.
good
It's like,
songwriting
all right, we're all
material.
good.
Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Branya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first. Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone.
Easy
and
enough.
Front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with.
It's fine. I have a baseball bat.
Correct. And it's different from the underground towns you described. The Fragmentum there has quite literally torn everything to pieces. There's no sign of life, despite the monsters.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life.
That you don't.
That's settled then. There's no time
Unless
to
you're
lose.
my
We should
dogs,
head out as
then
soon
you
as you're
just
ready.
get however much life you want. The Fountain of Youth was put inside of our pets. All three of our pets have it. It's great. Oh boy.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
Japard, I'm curious. How can you tell she looks a bit pale? Everybody here looks pale.
You don't normally use my
Look at
full
you.
name.
A glimmering example of a ghost.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it.
Of
I
course
need
they
you to
don't.
Take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she alright?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I guess I know where we're going before we do anything else.
Well,
Because
I was sure worried
Gay
about
is
her.
ringing on the other end of the
After
phone
she
here, and
disappeared,
Seele's
Kayla's
picking
workload
up.
doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right.
Gotta go, my new rich girlfriend is in
Flowers
danger.
today. I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and
She
now
said
they
it was
smell
gonna be
terrible.
my turn to
So,
play the game
don't
next
go over
time that
there.
she came around, damn it. She can't go missing on me.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not. How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask.
You love Serval?
What
She's
crime
pretty
have they
good.
committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian. But this isn't a joking matter.
Oh, Japard, when your sister says that Kokolia's methods haven't changed, you should probably take that as a sign of, am I doing the right thing? But you're too brainwashed over Pretty Lady to even think about it, I guess. So, you do
You're
you, boo.
telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
The way her voice gets higher pitched when she's angry is fantastic. There are so few people whose voices will actually get higher pitched when they get angry. Like, it sounds same pitch, just louder. Like, it's great and all, but
The coast
yeah,
is clear.
her anger
Come
is
out now.
refreshing. And unknowingly, Japar just pretty much told Serval that we're not bad people. Kokolia's just fucking with us. Oh, hey.
I nearly suffocated.
How dare you look at my
What kind of
DMs,
plot
Dorian?
device was that?
That's private information.
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Also, side note, Seele always sounds like she's out of breath.
Attempting to storm Klipoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Kokolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya.
Don't open them on
I'm
stream,
certain
then
of that.
doofus. Listen. Have you seen what she's wearing? Girl, it's probably cold as fuck. Yeah, probably.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Kokolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Didn't you hear him? He said he needs to take care of a few matters in the city first. If we're fast enough, we can stay out of his way. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Kokolia will be out of options.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
You can't hurt me! Ha! I am invincible, chat.
Jacked up security, all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
Hey, Serval, too late. I'm pretty certain, as we're going over this plan, I'm already spotted by at least 2 guys. I don't know, it's possible maybe they haven't. Look at those thin slits. Unless they're like, unless those slits are used to take in light and then create a picture on the inside of the helmet so they can see as if they weren't wearing a helmet. Maybe I'm good.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in.
Yeah, that definitely is an optic that sucks in fucking the light around and creates an image on the inside of that face mask. Which, smart, but why wear a face mask and not protect the back of your head? What? Sir, you should probably bring this up with the Queen.
Wait, isn't that... Serval!
You could probably just wear a helmet and do the same exact thing and protect the entirety of your head.
Well,
What do I know?
if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
Yeah, we're assistants.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's, not something I could handle.
And of course, she finds the one guy that acts like Jean from Ruby, who she can manipulate pretty easily into believing that there's actually an issue going on.
Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
You guys got anything to break here? You guys have monsters coming over the wall there? We're still using cannonballs in this day and age? I mean, I guess if it's effective, it sends a message. Maybe it's about sending a message.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at Hell on Earth. They do. The architects believe that Hell can exist on any world, a plight that will inevitably come to be without intervention. In the future, a terrible catastrophe will arrive. If, under Klapoth, the Preservation's guidance, we fail to construct a barrier, that catastrophe will sweep away the stars, plunging all worlds into Hell. That's the belief of the architects. But for us, Hell is an endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air.
People should have figured things out really quick. When outsiders called the Fragmentum, people who haven't visited this planet before, why would they call it this, the same exact thing you're calling it, if you didn't have a common enemy here?
If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that Hell.
Seems a little strange to me.
Right on! I'm stealing that.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side.
Cocolia calling the
I
shots.
set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Well, she's only as strong as her military follows her,
Is
and
Japard on frontline duty a lot?
well, unfortunately, the
but
military
what
seems
made
to
you
follow
ask that
her
all of a
without a
sudden?
word. So,
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau. Nope, this terminal's offline. So let's look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many
Japard and
Landau
Winter
has
are.
died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life.
A little bit. Excuse us, we just repaired your broken bot, don't mind me. Nice, we love that. Like, Japard doesn't come off as somebody who's about to break. He just comes off as, like, maybe a really young Winter from Ruby.
Darn! Can't activate it. Seems
Lead
like
officers
someone
dedicated
severed
to
the
duty
energy
blindly
supply
following
to
their
the
respective
terminals.
leaders, but retaining a deep respect and care for their family. Oh no, he's not as volatile, yeah. Yeah, no, like, Winter was already developing, like, some rebellion, some, like, questions and stuff. The rebellion part being, in Volume 3, battling Crow. Like, you can kind of just get a glimpse. Like, yeah, she's kind of volatile, But then it goes into volume 7 and 8, and yeah, you can just kind of just see the trouble brewing inside of her, especially as Ironwood slowly starts to descend in his ADHD. I don't like it, but it's kind of metal that he fell due to ADHD. I just wish they had come up with something better. Alright, anyways.
Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
His semblance was stubbornness. I don't think it was stubbornness, actually. I think it's tunnel visioning, which is a form of stubbornness, but as someone who tunnel visions very frequently, yeah, once you get on that little slippery slope, it really does descend into madness, like what Ironwood fell into.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
And with enough tunnel visioning, eventually you just get stuck in your own ways. I'm assuming I can't do anything with this. Yeah, not authorized. Oh yeah, so for people who didn't know, wait, why am I on this team? I thought I had switched March out, but then I got to thinking, I'm like, I didn't switch March out, and I didn't switch Asta out. This is the team I'm gonna keep until I figure out more. Can't get through there, or not gonna get through. More like until I know more about the enemies we're facing and what all this stuff is.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals. That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval. I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Well, the fact that we're talking about it in front of two guards, one on our left and right, is a little worrying, but knowing how in-game stuff works, I'm just assuming they're not hearing any of this.
Come on. Let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Alright, I guess there's not a guard here, but there's definitely one right here. Oh, there's one there too. Stage
Yo,
whispers? Yeah.
Evening, soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Okay, this doesn't feel like voice acting. This feels like there's a guy on YouTube with his mic just... Or not even YouTube, just on Twitch talking with his chat, or maybe like a podcast. A podcast. This guy feels like he's talking in a podcast. This doesn't feel like in-game acting. This just feels like he's talking into a mic for a podcast.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
Plus, it's also weird that everybody's at like a certain volume, and then there's this guy who's just very, very different.
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Ah, darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right?
Polygon?
Which captain should I bother then?
That one dude who read all the Halo novels for a video? I have no idea. Also, I hope that's not monetized, because that definitely feels like it would be profiting off of plagiarism, in a sense, or something along those lines. I don't know, some corporate shit.
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Actually, no, now that I think about it, it doesn't
done.
sound like a podcast. It
while.
sounds like
I know you made security
the
cabinet.
red versus blue, like the way they talked into the mic for that. He's got a bunch of videos like that where he did like where he ranked the Castlevania monsters based on how sexy they were. I mean, that's fine. But straight up reading, I'm assuming out loud, all the Halo novels for a video feels like you probably shouldn't monetize that video. It's a dope video idea if you want like views and interactions, and he didn't read them out loud. He read them quietly? What? So people just sat there watching a guy read a book?
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so...
You can say it. She looks hot. Actually, no, don't say it. You're in the military. That'd be kind of fucked up. He read them in order to make a video about prepping for the new Halo game. See, context matters. Because I thought he just read the novels. I didn't think he, like, as part of his prep work, read it. Then made a video about... Okay, that makes more sense.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Yeah, I've read one of the Halo novels. It basically takes place right after Halo Combat Evolved, when the ship blows up. John's been out in space for God knows how long, and eventually he stumbles upon Sergeant Johnson's escape pod, which I don't know how the fuck he got an escape pod, because when you watch CE, he's hugging it out with an elite on the legendary ending. So how the fuck? Sergeant Johnson, we miss you. You're a fucking enigma, and I love it. But then it goes on, like, basically as to the reason as why John had to go from the, I believe, the Mark II armor he had into the new, or the Mark V armor to the, or Mark IV in the Mark V? I don't know. He had to switch armors from Halo 1 to Halo 2 because his batteries got fried due to plasma burns that that his armor received while invading a Covenant ship. Never getting over him hugging the elite in the hidden ending of Halo 1. I didn't realize that legendary endings for Halo would offer you bonus content. So when I saw, like, on YouTube for the first time of Sergeant Johnson standing outside with the elite like fighting him or something, and then the ship starts blowing up. I paused the video there. I didn't want the rest of it to be spoiled, and I went and suffered through Halo 1 trying to figure out how to beat it until I beat it on Legendary. Of course, I was a young child back then with a very small brain that tunnel visioned very easily, with a lot of pride and ego. So instead of just doing the plasma pistol magnum combo, I used literally anything else other than the plasma pistol because I thought it was dog shit. And then I grew up and realized it's not dog shit. It's the most powerful combo in all of Halo, period. Plasma pistol, marksman weapon. So yeah.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool.
But yeah, that Halo novel, by the way, really dope. Also made me fall in love with the Spartan Linda because I was really into sniping around the time that I read that. Call of Duty, doing like no scopes, quick scopes, just normal sniping matches, whatever the case. And read about the shot she pulled off where she's hanging upside down from a Banshee and shoots the pilot out of another Banshee with the sniper rifle before flying away, and it's like, yeah, nope, I'm with it. Fuck it.
Pleased to meet you.
Favorite Spartan other than John and other than Noble 6.
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
Damn, that's hot. Yeah, no, it was fucking great.
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city, though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
I'm gonna call him out so bad.
Could you be any less discreet?
No, I can't, March. I have to challenge him as a person.
Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning, he was there at the store.
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right?
Yeah, but you love that she's a lousy liar, and you're gonna give her the encryption key anyways so that we can go about our job, because you just can't get enough of this girl, and I can't blame you.
Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Dunn, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please,
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day. You must understand.
Well, there's my
rock and roll
2 a day.
is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
I mean, we can give you that, alright? There's no shame in that.
Gotta try
Hey,
hard
before you get
sometimes.
started though,
Check out
catch
this
this.
awesome move.
Oh my god, Chad, he caught it? Ow, hey, what the fuck?
Such an elusive foretelling.
Okay, let's just straight up go ahead and break you.
Fate descends.
He's gonna die, don't worry about him. You go ahead and just work on him. Let's go ahead and do this because I won't have to do it next time. Do I shield anybody now? No. Just go ahead. Go ahead and get rid of him. That'll count as his turn. We'll get to go again.
Here, all yours. Rules are made to be broken. You're out.
My turn. With me out here, how
Target
can
her.
we
She's the
lose?
beefiest character I got. That is so unbelievably fucked up, my guy. Fuck you.
Who's the lucky one today? Stay right there while I give you a present.
Yeah, you're getting shot for that. Lower your
Again,
defense.
Ill tidings manifest.
Look out!
Let's go.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
On my mark.
Memories are
Nah,
ever
you're all done
beneath
here.
The silent water.
That's exactly what I was waiting for.
Lies an endless abyss.
Goodbye!
Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
You're so weak that I want to push it.
The seal of ill fate descends.
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it.
It's probably for the best. If you had stubborn,
Quick,
foolish
before we
people, you'd
attract
probably all be
attention,
dead
let's-
right now. Well, well,
I
well.
think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy. We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Yeah, someone's here. What's up?
The threads of destiny aren't. Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Scared
Man, I
yet?
gotta say, it is just a really bad day to be you guys. I mean, just look at you.
Let's make it quick.
Falling all over yourselves.
Take this! The seal of ill fate descends.
Bonk.
Scared yet?
Let's go.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Scared yet? Look out!
Take this! Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Well, you know, this guy looks like he fucks, so. No.
Rules are meant to be broken.
Let Artemis handle this. This needs a baseball bat's touch.
The seal of
And
ill
goodbye.
fate descends.
Is that all?
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Damn. Okay, never mind. That works.
What would you like to know this time? The seal of ill fate descends.
Scared yet?
Take this!
Watch this!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
We're in.
Oh, it's open! Oh, thank you, Dun!
Give me some time. Ugh, who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system? Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs! Your bridge control terminal. Still found it. That's it.
Well, Cocolia, it sounds like you might be getting
Let's go and
sued
operate the
here.
gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yup.
Then what's our plan?
Fight.
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade.
Well, we just
The
fight them.
threads
I
of
hardly see what the
destiny
problem
are
is.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Look out!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
You know what? Are you weak to me?
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one.
Well, I wanted to see if it was going to be weak to something, but... Alright, that's uncalled for. That is literally my shield. Yeah, that's just... Let's just go ahead and...
Ever changing. Beneath the silent
Let's just go
waters
ahead and put it into that
lies an
nonsense.
endless abyss.
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Such an elusive foretelling. The seal of ill fate descends.
A guest with no manners.
Store up skill points for now.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
What would you like to know this time?
I don't remember inviting you.
A gift from the stars. Let's make it quick. Batter up.
You have the worst luck running it with me out here. How can we lose?
Save the two people who do a lot of damage to him here. Alright, well, you're definitely getting shot.
You can't run.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
This is our chance.
My turn. Watch this.
Another precious memory to hold on to.
Keep at it. Energy restored. System online. Certification enabled. Come on. 40%. 65%. 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move.
Sure thing.
Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance. Or less.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Well, I'm not worried about a fight. We
Haven't
already
you
bodied him
noticed
once.
yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Saval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
Yeah?
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
Nah, he still can't. Best thing he's got is a few shields.
Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Japard? Listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet, step
Not
away
her
from the
elegance.
intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
Wow. Yeah, what's my crime, my guy? Like, have you seen proof of it?
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you
Wow.
sneak into
It's like
the
she's been
restricted
trying to
zone
tell
and
you all
create
this time.
chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please Because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Japard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's—
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have
I just want to hit it with a baseball bat. I wish I could just, like, have that as a quote. Just look at it and be like, nah, I just want to hit it with a baseball bat.
The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge. And that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia is afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge. That the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
What happened to brainwaves?
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
That's fine. I got a baseball bat.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this.
And it's time to burn everything. Shock and awe, baby. Though I should have opened up with, what's her name?
Memories are
Black Swan.
ever-changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Rules are made to be broken.
Hey, Japard, I'm gonna hit you, like, really, really hard. 69! Nice! It wasn't until playing it through again with Stell that I realized the barrier text Serval was referring to was Japard's barrier he creates.
Such an elusive foretelling. Again, the ill tidings manifest.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Let's go.
Yeah.
With me
That-
out here,
her-
how can we lose?
That's why he was visiting her for the workshop, asking her to fix it. That makes sense.
Our position is solid.
It'll take more than that.
Hey, you're about to get shot.
Try that again.
Here, all yours.
I don't remember inviting you. Look out.
Let's make it quick.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Stay focused. Take courage.
Hey, you're gonna get shot.
You can't run.
There goes your barrier.
The threads of destiny aren't chosen. The seal of ill fate descends.
A guest with no manners.
Well, you shatter regardless. So let's get you close.
I told ya.
Nah. We're finishing this off with a baseball bat. Make out there. I would not be surprised in all honesty.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never
Finish
come up against
him.
anyone this relentless.
Dear?
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Bronya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother.
Brother!
Only now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Bronya.
Lady Bronya?
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
But... he looks so annoyed saying,
Bronya is the
going about
commanding
this.
officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
Well, you're not hopeless. Is this a brainwave? This feels like a brainwave.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klepoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a
Her
great
reputation
help to the
precedes her.
underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Sounds good to me. Let's go. Woo! Baseball bat! Just remember, Ricky, my baseball bat can cave that mask in.
As soon as
I don't know why I
restricted
chose
zone
his
gate
name
is
to be
open,
Ricky. It just
the
felt like
monsters
it.
on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern Fragmentum.
Hey, listen, I just kind of kicked your ass, so don't worry about that. We'll beat everything up and push them back like a train, like a freight
So,
train.
have you made up your minds? Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
Ah,
Are
I've
you
already
dealing
seen
with
these
attacks
guys.
like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves.
I know how to motivate a girl.
What would you like to know this time?
Alright, let's see. Well, you're the only one who really gets affected by this, so
Again,
perish.
tidings manifest.
Scared yet?
No, I should say single target. I don't want to burn skill points here. And then we kill the three of you. Peace. Perish.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Okay, so these two will be affected by that.
Check out this awesome move!
manners.
That's just rude. I want you to be
The
hit by
seal
this
of
more.
ill fate descends.
A guest with no manners, huh?
That's actually perfect, because then I can target you, break both of you, kill the one on the left, and the middle, it seems.
How many of them are there?
Not enough.
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
Fuck holding the line, I'm pushing it forward. Get behind me.
Destiny's course. Here, all yours.
Alright, well, you're dealing with something.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Can I hit him? Let me hit him.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
I think family means
My
more in
brother
this.
can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening. Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Charge!
Good at this. Don't worry.
We're not charging. I said charge. We should be charging.
Fragmented
Ooh.
activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Eurela 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is her first trailblazing expedition. How will she be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns?
My trained parents, mom, dad.
Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax.
She is absurdly pretty.
This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Yeah? You gonna fire your fucking space cannon down for us? Because I feel like you're about to fire your space cannon.
Is this the fragmentum Japard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
This isn't so bad.
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this fragmentum maze first.
Alright, space cannon cleared out. We're good. From solved.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously.
Who do you think I am? You?
Don't be
We're
disheartened.
charging.
The stronger the fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
Anyways. New side quest.
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the Fragmentum.
Interacting.
This is... Bronya's! Right. She must be. This can't be a coincidence.
Whoa! Quick, look! That's Bronya! Huh?
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the Fragmentum.
Hey, that's weird. Fucking, what the hell is it called? The Division also used echoes.
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
And it kind of worked similar to
Just
this.
in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
So, like in the Division, you'd come across these little zones that you would have to scan for the echo to activate. But once it did, it'd be still images like this, but you would hear the audio that was going on and everything that came with it. And it was bits of ways to, like, learn the lore of the place. I cared about it more in the Division 1 than I did the Division 2 because something about a snowy wasteland in New York City is far more captivating than a sweltering summer day in Washington, D.C. Why? Because I know what a summer day in Washington, D.C. is like. It's fucking miserable. And the clothes you wear in that game do not... well, let's put it this way. You're actively trying to seek heat exhaustion. And I don't care for summer in general, so...
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
Yep, this is definitely an echo.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border. And the site
Cuddle
of an
weather?
ancient battle.
Yeah.
Here is where Elisa Rand led the
Plus
first
the night
Silver
lasts
Moon Guards
longer,
in
so
resistance against the Legion.
I'm naturally more active longer
Now,
during those times
it is
due
nothing
to
more than an abandoned
due to how long the
corridor
night cycle is.
filled with the sounds of old world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Bronya, that should have been your first sign, if you haven't had signs.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
You're a little cuckoo.
What? From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands.
They kind of wrote her character in a way. This is a terrible comparison, but it kind of reminds me of the prophets from Halo. It's obvious of the lies they speak, but because they hold so much power, they can just kind of say whatever nonsense they want to, and everyone's gonna believe them until people actually have proof of, yeah, this is total bullshit. The Arbiter with Sergeant Johnson and Miranda Keyes in Halo 2, thus why he's your friend in Halo 3, and thus goes in, murders the Prophet of Truth.
You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
No.
And Bronya already sounds distraught, which you should be, but you should just stab her in the plot. I mean, you're not going to, but...
Mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Wait, wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
She should do like the Arbiter here. Just go ahead and draw the blade and
especially this deep into the Fragmentum. However...
But I'm an Arbiter fan, so... And his voice actor is fucking amazing.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Huh. Even Don Hung the Sensible has his adventurous days.
No little mini game to go with it, or is there gonna be a battle? Oh, we only got one of the 4. Okay.
It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
I gotta throw my TV down. Hold on 1 second. I was watching someone play Halo Infinite earlier. And now he's raging that he can't hit a headshot. Or that something wasn't a headshot. I know those feels. Halo's, like, hit rank has always been really fucking weird. Like, you feel like it should be hitting the headshot, but it just doesn't.
Are there other
You're looking
units
at your
around?
reticle and you're like, well, where else is the bullet going?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily.
Alright, so... we got about, what, 3 more to go grab?
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh, I see it too.
I don't like when games do this little bit where they already mark where you're supposed to be going. And then stop the game to give you like a meaningless little cutscene.
Destiny aren't chosen. Again, the ill tidings manifest.
I don't remember inviting you.
That's weird. Like, for as many,
You have the worst luck running it.
for as many interactions that they have in the game where you're just walking around and then suddenly people are talking, that feels like for this instance, that's the more appropriate approach to have with it. Fuck. I tried to get around it. I don't have anything for them. Shit. I need her alive. Okay,
The seal of ill fate descends.
Scared yet?
let's go ahead and hurt you. Actually, I freaking should have hurt this person. But I want these two definitely dead.
I told ya I could fight.
You'll perish.
Watch this.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Hello.
Strategy.
Nope, no, 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 nope, 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 nope. What are you weak to, huh? Alright, so let's do this.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Make a wish. Huh. Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless
I think
abyss.
March is like right here.
Everything is ordained by
Let's
the
go ahead and
stars.
activate speed
Profound
boost.
secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Alright, so let's go ahead and heal 3 with this. Bang.
A guest with no manners, huh?
This is where not having Serval is really gonna fucking hurt.
Take this.
My turn.
Defense.
Stay right
You
there while I
alive.
give you a present.
Rules are made to be broken.
Alright, so I really don't want those guys coming back up, but I think they're gonna die anyway, so let's take a chance. Get some solid damage in.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
They'll probably die to this thing anyways, or get really close to it. Before the break damage and then the hard damage. Oh, and frost.
Here,
Okay.
all yours.
Focus on
remember
stacks.
inviting you.
Probably should have done defense, but
Look out!
coulda, shoulda, woulda.
With me out here, how
Try to get
can
as
we
many
lose?
people's shields as possible. I think I'll leave Asta away from the shields and just focus on these three. Yeah, should have done that.
Go away! Try that again.
What would you like to know this time? The seal of ill fate descends.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Yeah, there's Mania, so we really got to start running downhill now. Start with more stacks.
Memories are
Let's
ever
go ahead and hit him with
beneath the
this.
silent waters. Lies an endless abyss.
Let's go ahead and hit him with some bounce.
You can't run.
Batter up.
I need to keep you alive, but I really need her to be alive as well for debuffs. Thankfully, he focused on her this time.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes.
So we're gonna
Check
get
out this
double
awesome
ice
move.
damage for this turn. And he's frozen, even better.
The threads of destiny aren't chosen.
He doesn't have defensive debuff anymore.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
A guest with no man. Look out!
Build up skill points here.
Everything is ordained by
Crank
the
out
stars.
speed if we can.
Profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers.
He's probably
a
gonna like
blessing.
thaw out here.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, we're not gonna jump ahead of the thaw out, but he won't be able to do anything from it.
Rules are made to be broken.
Just do as much damage as possible. Because I don't have any heals left, so we need to body this guy as much as possible.
My turn.
Not gonna be able to break. These three. You have shield. You have shield. You don't.
right there
He
while
does
I give you a
combustion.
present.
He won't do combustion again. He'll do. Oh, I guess he will. Fuck.
You can't run.
Alright, he's dead this turn. But this leaves us in a really weird spot for later on. At least until we get to a thing that can heal us.
Destiny gifts unexpected joys.
Well, that was worth. Alright, I don't want to go here just yet. Let's go back, see if we can find one of those nodes real quick. This works too, but I'm going to hold on to those. Yeah, that's what I wanted to find. There we go. Yeah, no, that's the thing that lets us come back through, so we'll just go in one big circle to get back to this thing. Alright, so I need these two. What am I missing? Is it weird that, like, when I'm doing those puzzles, for the most part, like, I kind of know what I'm doing, but I really feel like I don't know what I'm doing, and I feel like I stumble upon the answer a lot faster than I should be for, like, 90% of these. Like, for whatever reason, it like... You're real fucking funny. Alright, you're gonna attack me.
The seal of ill fate descends.
Look out!
This is our chance.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
Seems like
Nope.
it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Did you hear that? This mechanism. Come on, let's find the next one.
Where is the next...
There's no switch. We need to find a way around.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Wait a minute.
Rivet Town is only
I'm
at
dumb.
the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion. Now, we're deep in the fragment.
Clockwise would be this way, which we wouldn't be able to get on. Counterclockwise. Ta-da! Alright, you done having jokes? Hello. Oh, you get relics from there? You get relics from there. See, that feels really valuable. The Cavern of Corrosion feels really valuable. At least with obtaining the correct, thingamajig. Thought before, like, you just get relics by stumbling on them, and it's just kind of like a percentage chance as to what you get. Nothing really to it. Like, alright, this kind of sucks, kind of doesn't. It's kind of like WoW, like, you just kind of hope you get the right shit. Kumbaya. It's not like with Destiny, where you know you're never gonna get the right thing, no matter how many times you do it. Fuck you. Baseball bat.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Scared yet?
A gift from the stars.
What do I to invest them with your energy for when you unlock the higher level ones that drop 5-star relics? Yeah.
Take this.
Damn it. Oh, perfect. I always forget about the dots.
Looks good.
Or not dots, but I guess they are dots. I guess I could have grabbed those after I pressed this.
Success! Another mechanism.
I want to ask you a question. Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard. Well? This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia, and the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes. And Bronya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Bronya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
Dum 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 dum. I might just farm it just to like farm relics in general.
Is this right?
If you want to get to the other side,
Yeah.
you'll need to rotate the gear bridge again and go around.
Well, that's obviously wrong. But yeah, I might just farm the relics just to have them, so that way I can, like, pump them into other relics later on. Don't know if that's something that other people do, but it's a thought to have. In the meanwhile, eat my baseball bat.
The seal of ill fate descends.
This is our chance.
You'll perish anyways.
Take this!
My turn.
Relic EXP can become scarce quickly.
Reach
Yeah,
the
I
end
imagine.
of the story in your own way.
Done. It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya. Let's move!
At the very least, I like that they didn't have like a freaking cutscene for everything.
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. And all of them have been wrong, Mother.
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars. To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Klipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects. You will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
No, I wanted to hit Cocolia. The game just made me swing at Bronya. Fuck. Oh. Nobody record that? Never happened. Celia's not attacking me, so clearly it never happened.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts.
Well, aren't you a new person?
There must have been Silvermane guards stationed here once. Looks like another completely new monster.
No, you're not new. Never mind.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
Damn. I wasn't familiar with your game, Celia, but I'm with it.
Rules are made to be broken.
Memories are ever beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
On a side note, I like having speed boosts.
Such an elusive foretelling. The seal of ill fate descends.
Bonk.
Scared yet?
Alright, so these two should perish. I'll tag him up once just to make sure.
Let's make it quick.
My turn.
Yeah, she's probably the only one who can really do any damage to her. Her and Black Swan get shields. Never mind, I guess I'm healing March first. And I can't attack the Guardian. Fucking sick. What do I do? I guess I just attack? Because I don't have a choice here?
Here, all yours.
Ow.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
For your sins.
Ow.
Who's the lucky one today?
Yeah, this just sucks.
Batter up. For your sins.
Oh no, March is gonna shoot and then she's gonna get hit. Oh, it's a counter of a count. Okay, never mind. It doesn't work like that.
With
Stay alive.
Here, how can we lose?
Okay.
I've lost my way.
So keeping those other two guys alive are
different.
probably
If I didn't
necessary.
know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look, Bronya and Cocolia's echoes. They must have come through here. That means we must be really close, right?
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Looks good. This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy.
Hey, Bronya. Alright, few key details here. Actually, just really one detail. I advise you, look at your mother's fucking arm. Alright? Now, look at your arm. I know it's covered by a sleeve, but it's a skin-tight sleeve, and it's pretty indicative that there's no fucking ice on there. Just between you and me, you should probably, I mean, you kind of have no choice but to walk this way, but, like, you should definitely be ready for an ambush. This is bad guy detail right here. Or in this case, bad woman detail.
When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron.
Even though technically she's not bad woman, she's just been completely brainwashed. And forced into a bad position.
As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the Eternal Freeze was a disaster brought about by
there's no way you're getting
human
brainwashed,
wish?
right?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call, and yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
It?
No, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
Keep at it.
Alright, give me 2 seconds. I need to run to the restroom. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I gotta go that way. Well, this is gonna be a little bit of a fight. That's just rude.
The seal of ill fate descends.
Look out!
This is our chance.
I told ya I could fight.
You'll perish to break and stacks. Let's just go ahead and
Right
protect
there while I
March.
give you a present.
What would you like to know this time?
Alright, I guess we'll just perish to Black Swan.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Scared yet?
Let's go.
My turn.
And then while you're busy perishing, let's protect Black
With me
Swan.
out here, how can we lose? You can't.
You've been red, fools!
Mind your manners.
Try that
And yet again, you were red, except I didn't read her getting hurt, so shit. Huh. Well, I don't have
A guest with
stacks,
no
which
manners,
is
huh?
weird.
Take this!
I told ya I could fight. You can't run.
The threads of destiny.
Look out.
Poke. I feel like she gives, like, such a disrespectful vibe to enemy. Like, whenever she's holding her staff behind her back, she just casually pulls it over and shoots you once with it. Like, yep, there's no respect here. She is full-blown,
Keep at it.
kind of like, fuck you status.
Make a wish.
Fuck you.
Memories are ever changing.
Blow it all.
Beneath the silent waters.
Oh, I'm doing the damn thing again. Damn it. Well, they're all dead.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Or they all soon will be dead. I'm sorry.
Rules are made to be broken.
You're out.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
So freezing her was nice. That was a nice touch.
Such an elusive foretelling.
Maybe we can kind of go a little nuts before she decides to lose her mind.
Remember inviting.
Let's make it quick.
No, you need
right
to say
there
alive
while
right
I
now.
give you a present.
Oh, they're gonna die. I don't want them to die. Fuck, they're dead.
Hold your breath.
This is gonna suck, but you know what? Oh wait, I just can't use that.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Scared yet? Look out.
And now it doesn't matter because you're broken. Imagine being broken. Couldn't be me. I guess we're
With me
gonna
out
Asa.
here, how can we lose?
Kind of weird that she went after Asa, who is like the one person of my attacking team that can't do any damage, but you know, whatever.
The redemption.
Alright, now you're getting shot.
Try that again.
Never forgive.
A guest with no manners, huh?
No, it broke? Bruh. Can't have shit in Detroit. Where'd it go? Oh, it shattered. What the fuck? Chat, don't ever give me chip clips. It's just not a good idea.
luck running into me.
Ba, ba, ba.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Mind your manners.
You can't run.
Well, that's gonna get you shot, March.
You're annoying.
There's still a ban up? I don't have that many. Fuck. Fuck
Here,
you.
all yours. For your sins.
I don't remember inviting you.
Let's go.
Take this!
I don't want this to persist any longer. Just perish.
Rules are made to be broken.
So yeah, Dorian, have you ever broken a chip clip?
Your ass!
I can officially say I've broken a chip clip, and I don't even understand how. It was just kind of, it's kind of like hooked onto my desk, and I went to go pull it away, and then it just kind of like fucking fired out left field and exploded. Chip clip? So like, we have little items where we call them chip clips because we usually save them specifically for bags of chips that have been opened. You kind of roll it up and then use the clip to keep the bag shut. Or keep the bag rolled up, rather.
A guest with no manners, huh? I told ya I could fight. Watch this.
What would you like to know this?
A gift
I have not
from
broken
stars?
one of those. Well, I officially have now, and I still don't understand the science behind it as to why it broke. Or if this thing continues on for a while.
Keep at
Yeah,
it.
definitely. Wait, do I have a heal stick? Holy fucking shit, you didn't see anything.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Make a wish. Such an elusive foretelling.
Let's open it up.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters.
Actually, I need to start remembering to hold off on everybody else's ultimate until after Black Swan's done her
Try hard sometimes.
her lower defense thing.
Check out this awesome move.
Bum, 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 bum.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars.
All right, so Asta's MVP of this.
Trailblazers, you
Asta and Black Swan. Everybody else is just kind of here.
The seal of ill fate descends.
First turn, we're just gonna build up skill points.
Let's make it quick.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
What? Okay.
More than that.
That's just weird.
You can't run.
Gotta protect March. Black
I
Swan
don't
as
remember
well.
inviting you.
Hey, go nuts,
Who's the lucky
please.
one today?
Take this!
spirits are made to be broken.
Let's not give that other guy a chance to attack. Taking a lot of fucking damage here. He's dead. What do you mean devour?
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
A gift from the stars.
The threads of destiny aren't chosen.
I kind of had to ignore
Here,
this
all
again.
yours.
Yep, I'm fine with that.
Try that again.
Is this the part where you summon more people? Yeah, fuck. They get hurt by Aston.
My turn.
I still have
With
to keep
me
people
out
alive
here,
here.
how can we lose? You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Ow! Try that again.
Fuck, I don't want to do that. Alright, fuck all you.
Memories are ever beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss.
Bonk.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today? Everything is ordained by the so profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Destiny's course is becoming apparent.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
A gift from the stars. Here, all yours.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose? You're annoying.
Retribution will find you.
You can't run.
Let's go.
Definitely worth our while.
Run back real quick to the node over here, or the anchor point, I think it's called, or just anchor. Yeah, space anchor.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
I told ya I could fight.
Almost had the 4th upgrade here. Or not
Reach
upgrade,
the
but
end
just
of the story in your own way.
Wow, this looks concerning.
That shadow of hers again. But Bronya's isn't with her this time.
It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders.
Did she just speak?
You cannot approach
Not good. March, out the way!
the Stellaron.
Intruders. You go no further.
Memories are ever changing.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
Lies an endless
It may
abyss.
look like her, but the fragmentum can only create fortunes. Bring her down!
Just hold for a second.
Such an illusion. The seal of ill fate descends.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken.
Who's the lucky one today?
Let's make it quick.
Batter up.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Might as well just focus March, since she's gonna be so hell-bent on hurting her. That's concerning.
You can't run! Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give
Man, if I
these
had Serval here,
trailblazers
this would be
your
great.
blessing.
But who do I even sub out at that point? I guess we need to do this again.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
I don't remember inviting you.
We're just gonna focus on Cocolia.
Let's go.
'Cause I can't do damage to the other things. Keep Asta
Right there while I
protected.
give you a present.
What would you like to know this time? Here,
Just keep focusing her
all
then.
yours.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
A world devoured by ice.
Huh.
Witness the avalanche.
That seems concerning.
Batter up.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Artemis can just tank whatever she throws.
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter.
Okay, well, that wasn't so bad. Except she's still frozen!
Who's the lucky one today? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
This is our chance.
You have the worst luck running into me.
The threads of destiny aren't chosen. Memories
Nah,
are
fuck
ever
that.
changed beneath the silent waters.
I really just don't want to take any more damage right now.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up.
Rules are made to be broken.
the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
Not always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers. Witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
Everyone's smiling and I'm just here like I have to save my trash cans. Look at them, defenseless, helpless. Okay, let me think. Yeah, let's see what we roll with. The trash cans must be saved. Absolutely.
It's freezing here.
Ba, ba, ba,
The blizzard's so
ba,
fierce. All the power from the trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
That just kind of goes on forever.
Did the architects build this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you?
Be right back, chat. Feels like something big's about to happen here.
Noise. Noise.
Alrighty, let's see whatever the hell this is about to be.
If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
Well, that doesn't look great. Hey, 1 second. I want to go look for, like, loot. Shit.
No. Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist, to cover our ears instead of hearing the call? It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature, so difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish. We're not going down before you do. Branya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here, Brownia.
She's gonna kill us.
I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. A subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment. Branya. Enduring torment.
Well, that's not... If that's not manipulation, I don't know what is. Guilt tripping.
Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Branya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. Ask then.
I don't know, you kind of felt like you weren't really giving her a choice earlier when you were telling her silence.
Choose, my daughter.
Madame Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. desperation sheds light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way.
Hello, Kenta. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, pretty much.
Not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin. We are Guardians, Mother, chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the
How am
world
I?
built
I'm
by
doing pretty
humanity.
good.
We are not gods. We are not arbiters.
I'm about to eat a dinner that I am not all that looking forward to, but I will eat it anyways because how we came about going to make this was fucking hilarious.
You seek to crush human nature under.
And I'm also I think I'm about to finish the Belobog story arc of HSR.
So, this is your choice.
Bon appetit. Yep.
I understand, Bronya.
Uh-oh. That's an ominous view.
Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself
Yeah, you're at the end now?
from the
Yeah, I figured.
shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be.
I mean, epilogue's fine, but this is pretty much just like, you know, cue to Final Fantasy VII music.
It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world. You must break the old to build the new.
Oh, here we go. Animation.
The Supreme Guardian commands you. Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the Architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you!
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog.
And we're still focused on these three?
The
Okay.
seal of ill fate descends. Let's go.
Gundam.
What would you like to know this time? Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Let's make it quick.
I told ya I could fight.
Damn it. Oh, okay. I forgot I had the stacks.
Engine, break them!
Ow. Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
We have to stop it.
The threads of destiny aren't.
Yeah, get out of my face.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
The seal of ill fate descends.
Rules are made to be broken.
Decisive strike.
anyone today.
This is our chance.
Who do I want alive more?
With me out here, how can we lose? Go away!
How can we bring a giant like this down?
Don't know, but one thing at a time, please.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Shut up and die.
Check out this awesome move.
Bum, 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 bum.
What would you like to know? Huh.
I don't like where my health is at. I'm assuming it's not gonna get refilled. Thanks, Bomb.
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Hello? Can you hear me? Gosh, the signal's terrible.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Well done, been up on the and you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
I'll cover you!
Yeah, you're a bit of a crack shot. I know those irons aren't that good.
Grab hold of me!
And we meet again.
Behold,
Oh, is my health back?
granted by them. Listen to the power surge. Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Ow.
Stay alert.
I don't have a prayer alone up here. So we're just gonna kind of do this song and dance until we die, I guess. And fuck you.
Rules are made to be broken.
I'm still gonna hit you as hard as I can.
You're out.
That feels ominous.
Humanity, so weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair!
Nobody send this to Pom Pom.
Is this the universe? But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
Well, this is pretty. I don't really know where I'm going, but...
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal districts for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures, lingering in the fragmentum.
Alright, I'm heat flashing, so while this does its thing, I'll be right back. I need food before I decide to have an anxiety attack.
Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
Okay, let's start eating a little bit. Also heading towards the next checkpoint. I will say, despite the fact that I don't like cabbage or sauerkraut, the food actually looks really fucking good. It doesn't look like there's any of that inside of it.
Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Cue a Breaking Benjamin song here.
You were my most cherished friend.
There is no place nor place promised you world.
Madam Cocolia!
Am I not capable of sprinting?
The monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear. Feast on their willful ignorance. Absolve them of their stupidity and fear.
I'd say gatekeep Gaslight Girl Boss, but she ain't she's not gatekeeping them.
Mother, I still don't understand.
She's definitely a gaslighting girl boss, though. I mean, like, truly the best.
Fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard.
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Branya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every silver.
This is actually a really good dish.
All of us must carry
I don't
out
taste
a higher
sauerkraut
mission.
or cabbage in this.
There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
Higher mission?
It is too early, Branya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
Alright, who are you?
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all. Yes, but we have no right to judge. The Fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us. You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
Fuck it. It's a new shiny. I want it. I want it. And thus Lancer was born. Just okay. Alright. Take two of this, you bitch.
It can't be.
The will of preservation has made its choice.
You know nothing of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go bravely. walking hand in hand into the darkness. No, that end won't come to pass while we're around.
Mind your manners.
A brave new world.
Stay alert. Indestructible.
The seal of ill fate
Alright, focus on this. Before anybody attacks, let's go ahead and use this.
Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Look out! My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Ready to be crushed.
You can't run!
Okay, so she has to build up before her attacks even mean anything. That makes sense.
Who's the lucky one today? Everything's ordained by the stone. Profound secrets of the
And
stars.
now I have fire
These
being forged anew
trailblazers
from
look
Klepoth's hammer. Keep her as is. Keep
With
you
me out
protected.
here, how can we lose?
You will not take away our hope.
Try that again.
I'm on go. Hard.
I don't have enough for.
Defend the weak.
What would you like to know this time?
Here.
All yours.
I don't remember inviting you. You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present. You can't run!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Yeah, that ult was fire. Pun intended.
Try that again!
Lance at the ready. Fracture!
There's pretty much no point for me to have Asta now outside of her speed. Which kind of sucks to say goodbye, but I kind of figured that this was coming.
A guest with no manners, huh?
A gift from the stars.
This is gonna hurt, lady.
I told ya I could fight.
Still one of the best ways to stack speed. Oh, absolutely.
Watch this!
I just mean, like, if I want coverage, she's not gonna help me with coverage as much as, like, say someone like, Serval can.
Changes everything.
Her attack buffs are nothing to sneeze at. Attack buffs? I gone this whole time not knowing she gives attack buffs. I thought she just gave speed buffs. Is that what these are?
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today? With me out here, how can we lose?
Oh, I probably should have protected freaking March. Yeah, probably should have protected March. Wasn't paying attention.
You can't run! Everything is ordained by the star. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Memories are ever changed. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out
This music doesn't make me think like I'm in a badass boss battle. It makes me think more than this. It's just this is really just a tragic end and the start of a beginning.
The seal of ill fate descends.
A guest with no manners, huh?
I'm also bravely doing this fight without a healer. Oh, there's 2 stages. Probably should have noticed that up here.
The only redemption.
Okay, let me think for a second. I need to defend
Indestructible.
myself. Hi, crazy girl. I cannot pop a shield on anybody. This is potentially gonna suck, but
The threads of destiny aren't chosen. Huh.
I really need her to just kind of focus everything on.
The power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes!
Alright, here we go. It's kicking
The
off.
architect of a new world!
Try that again.
Alright, really gotta kick,
Lance ablaze!
really gotta start running downhill here. But hi, welcome to the stream, crazy girl. Welcome to the stream, crazy guy. It's good seeing you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're all having good days. Alright, you have to stay alive regardless. Everybody else can perish, but you have to be alive to keep her alive.
Look out!
We're gonna hold off on using that for the moment.
Here.
Build up some skill points here. That's not great.
I'm on guard.
Indestructible.
I don't remember inviting you.
Oh, let's just trust. Let's trust. I think I need to just use this. Yeah, alright, she broke out. Defense. Swan, you're nice, but I need to keep Asa alive here. Above you.
I will be the architect of a new world!
That doesn't look great for me. Alright, everybody's alive still.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Song's called Wildfire, by the way. Yeah, I'm with it. It's a banger. I'm still eating it. I'm just... Yeah. I like it a lot. I need to do
Memories
this.
are ever beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
This looks like an attack that I haven't seen yet. As much as I want to attack, I'm not breaking yet, so I need to keep trying to get her attention. You, on the other hand, go ahead and try breaking it.
Everything is ordained by the
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Try that again.
The only redemption.
Alright, so no need for defense here, except the fact that, where is my mouse?
Watch this. I don't remember inviting you.
A gift from the stars.
Fist hitting her in the face as the beat drops was actually really fucking good.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Crazy guy, crazy girl.
Fracture. Lance ablaze.
Nah, finish it off. Go in.
Flaming lance. Forward. They deceived me.
I am bravely doing this fight without a healer and have won. It was a dope finish though.
This Stellaron promised us the future. It will include everything!
At the flagpole after school? You two are nuts.
It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
You two are the epitome of, I could take him in a fight. Or no, I could take him. And then somebody from the outside goes, in a fight, right? The horizontal... Okay.
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you. This victory is only the beginning for Belobog. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this. Can I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
No. No. No way.
Sila.
I don't know how to explain it.
Pregnant.
But I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids things will be better
Yeah,
tomorrow.
no, I don't want to know. Things that I
Everyone
just
knows
should
it's
not
a
ask
lie.
questions about.
But it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here?
What's happening in my chat? You two are happening in my
Trust
chat.
the
That's what's
Guardians.
happening.
Who or what can we trust?
I got Dorian being hyped over the big boss battle at the end of the Belobog art for Honkai Star Rail. Then there's you two. Just a force of nature. No, you're not. I mean, you are. You share the same brain cell, but... don't be sorry.
To preserve Belobog. What? The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
I made that account years ago to mess with friends I was already following.
It's logical.
That makes sense.
And hard
Figured
to
I'd mess with some people again.
Why do we have to lie? I'm upset.
I appreciate it one way or the
like
other.
telling
That
the
was a great
truth.
show.
But I get what you're trying to do.
Thank you for understanding.
This sucks because this, Dorian, you would know. This makes me think of Saber from Fate. How if she had, if she had kind of rejected Merlin's way and came out as a girl, and instead of taking the Sword of Hope that everybody was going with, or not sword, instead of taking Excalibur when Caliburn breaks, she takes up the Lance Rongo Miniad. Like, if she had just come out with it, people would have accepted, but the fear of people not accepting it, plus, I mean, it's a little different, though, because I think Bronya is also trying to protect her mother. Now I can mess with people that have blocked me. Oh, God.
For many
I don't want to
people,
know what
Mother
you've
was
done
an
to get blocked,
outstanding
crazy
guardian.
guy. This is definitely the down point.
Truth
Yeah.
will live on in my mind.
I feel like Belobog might become, like, another
Madness,
focus
evil. Dreams
down the
therein.
road. Feels like a
will
weird
be the
turn
one
for
to
the
carry
characters to
that
take after everything. It is and it isn't, because they're focusing more on Bronya's arc. And despite everything that Cocolia did do, Bronya does still love her mother and is grateful for all the opportunity that she's given her. So it makes sense that Bronya would want to cover it up just for peace of mind, because I don't... Given how much emotions she's probably going through right now, I don't think she could handle her mother being slandered and talking poorly about by the public in any context that would be good for the city. Or for herself, for that matter. So that makes sense, and I think Sela recognizes the emotional pain that Bronya's going through, and it's just going to go with it because Girl Boss supports Girl Boss. And we're just travelers, so it's not really important to us. World saved? Alright. Adios.
Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies.
It does break from the overall story being told, but that's where character stories kind of trump overall story.
Protect this secret with me till the end
Sometimes
of our
it's not
lives.
about the overall story. Sometimes it's more about the character story.
Say no more. I know what
Which
to
does leave it open to come back years down the line to Belobog and then explore that path. As it maybe like people learn the truth and Bronya has to figure out how to go through with it or whatever. Leaves Bronya starting up her regime as guardian essentially on a lie, just like Cocolia.
Well then,
Yeah.
as promised, Let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld.
It definitely does. Like I said, years down the line, who knows? Maybe Bronya, like, starts to go fucking
Tila,
mad,
can
or...
you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over. And
That's
you will
changed into
breathe
my solo
freely
project
again
writing.
soon.
That's fair. I don't agree with, like, the overall message, but I do understand, like, from the character aspect. Like, the characters just kind of took charge there. It happens.
Of course. Leave it to me.
It's not so much of
Dad's
a
probably
gripe
getting
that I'm gonna...
anxious about the delay.
That I feel the need that it should have went the other way. I just...
While you do that, I'll head back to
I'd
the
have preferred the other way.
administrative district. I need
But I
to
get
talk
it.
to Pardon. Serve.
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Bronya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys.
I don't know. If I put Stell and you next to each other, you kind of stand out a lot.
Let's settle then. I'll leave not to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story. You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
She probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
This is a dope little background, though. I'm gonna have to learn how to fight with that lance a lot more effectively. I feel like I did okay for the first time, but I feel like I could have done better. Defense over attack? Yeah.
Noise. Noise.
Gonna break here for lunch, be back in a bit. Okay, I probably got like another 2, maybe 3 hours left in me, just depending on what all happens from here. need another thingy. Fuck. There's not enough defensive stuff. I need to go grind relics immediately. Okay. Are
you all right? Are you hurt anywhere?
I don't know, Zila. I feel cold all over.
Isn't that normal? This place is freezing.
Oh, let's get out of here before you catch a cold too.
Don't worry. I'm a tough cookie. Here, hold on to me.
We need a strategy.
we need to not fight that. That looks like a losing battle. I don't think I want to fight anybody right now. Okay, fast travel. Is there any that offer defense? Fuck. Alright, well I guess I'm fighting. Not fighting you, gotta go fight over here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to switch teammates here. Hang on, I can fix that for you.
That's it?
Is that all?
The threads of destiny aren't chosen. Again, the ill tidings
What
manifest.
do you mean it's not taking requests right now? There. I've done just about everything I can to try to help you.
Turn up the volume.
Time to go on the offensive. Defend the weak.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never
I
fall!
don't know what's going on. Hold on, let me refresh Moobot's page.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo!
This ends here.
To the finish.
Yeah, I have no idea, crazy guy.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Destiny's course is becoming. The seal of ill fate descends.
This song's just for you.
Let's rock!
Lance at the ready. Ha!
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Time for the...
I'm on guard. To the finish.
The seal of ill fate descends.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
I don't have any means to hurt that thing.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Maybe I just go back to the other.
Lance at the ready. Ha!
You will know justice.
What would you like to know this time?
I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill that in time. You have a stack. You have burn and break.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Turn up the volume!
I have 3 charges.
Here,
all yours.
This song's just for you.
I don't want to get rid of these either. Yeah, I don't think we're getting out of this.
Looks good.
Alright, so no one else should spawn, so let's run back, let's get healed up, and then we'll go jump into that. And see if we've made a mistake switching already to this. I can't run over the rock.
Will of preservation.
No, you're supposed to turn into...
Make a wish.
Alright, this may be a mistake.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall! Is that all?
The threads of destiny aren't chosen.
You'll perish in one hit. Let's focus on these
The
three.
seal of ill fate
I meant to
descends
focus more on him.
beneath
Fuck it, we'll
the
break him here with
silent
this.
waters lies an endless abyss.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Alright. First one done.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Mind your manners. Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock! Indestructible.
You will know justice.
Sagacious discernment.
This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo!
Fracture.
This ends here.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
The threads of destiny aren't here. All yours.
Pretty good crowd today.
I hope you're prepared. The die is cast.
Memories are ever chick beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss.
Ah, I shouldn't trigger this. Fuck.
Lance ablaze.
Fuck it, you're dead now.
Forward.
That wasn't bad. Hydrate. That'll do for now. I can grind this later to get all the purple. I do need... I don't think I need to do that. I think I can actually farm that really quick. Item locked. What would it take to unlock it, I wonder? And of course I have to start over on the Eidolons. I'm assuming... Yeah, I cannot. I need equilibrium. But I do have the materials required. Level 50 is not impossible. You're level 40 as well. Your light cone, level 40. 40 and 40.
Look, there's a big crowd around the clinic. Natasha, Oleg, hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then... maybe she should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah.
Cocolia. In order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Through patting yourself on the back?
No, not yet.
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. What about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Donhung, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope. Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission. Those kids better not have taken advantage of the chaos to go on an expedition. Hook does always talk about
Poor Natasha.
wanting to go on a Rivet Town adventure. Ugh, this could be bad.
Oh gosh. Need my guidance? I just swing at things with a baseball bat. And now I stab them with a lance. This should all be clear now, right?
49, 50. Ready or not, here I come.
Found you. You ran all the way out here just to play hide and seek? It's too dangerous.
Miss March, didn't you go back to the surface?
Since when did I become Miss March? And where's Hook and the others? Come on, call them over.
We just started playing. Can't we finish this round first?
Can we help you?
Seasoned pros, I see.
Hey, it wasn't like I wanted to play. The kids forced us to.
Yeah, they held guns to the back of our heads.
Actually, I sort of want to go play on the swings for a while. I'll leave the seeking to you guys.
Great, you give us a meeting point. Love it. Alright, where's the kids? Yeah, what's up, Hook?
Hook! Got you again. Huh? What the heck are you guys doing here? Oh, wait till I get my hands on Julian, that traitor. Where's his integrity? What about your integrity, huh? You brought the other kids out here to Rivet Town, didn't you?
We don't need to talk about that.
I did not! The moles hold a vote on all our expedition destinations. Fine, I will. But it better be exciting. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's go and find Julian. Hide and seek update. Astral Express Crew 2, the Mole 0. Celebrate while you can. Hide and seek is best of 5, you know. Anyway, enough about hide and seek. You came all this way to tell the moles something, so spit it out. Do you want to do the honors?
Might as well.
Oh. Uh-huh. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything? Hook. Julian. Hey! Wipe your tears, Julian! You're second in command. No crying in front of grown-ups. You three, listen up. Starting from today, you are the mole's #1 rivals. Rivals? Why the heck are we rivals now? What are you talking about?
Hook and Julian always wanted to defeat the villains on the surface and take back our homeland. But it sounds like you grown-ups just stole their thunder, so...
You think we're gonna accept defeat just like that? One day, the moles will be the heroes of the underworld and the overworld. Then everyone will sit and...
Poor girl.
Yeah! Sit up and take notice! I would have figured it out myself. I didn't need you to remind me. So that's why you were so silent. If you want to be as awesome as us, you better start training every day.
I don't think that's the advice we give them, March.
And start listening to Natasha.
That's the advice we give them.
Training every day? Listening to the old witch? Will that really make
Hey,
us
welcome
awesome
back.
as you guys? Julian, Alina, let's run back
We
to
went
town.
and
Training starts today.
we went and grabbed a few relics from one of the new thingamajigs to give Artemis's preservation the proper relics it needed for defense.
Yes, boss. Understood.
It's only blues, but I can go off stream and farm the purples if I really want it.
Piggyback if you can't make it.
Alright, well, that wasn't obvious that he's crushing.
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Branya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
Does this offer anything? Oh, I see. Alright, time to go back to Nat. Fun fact, Natasha is actually the name that I, every time that we played... Oh, what the hell is it called? Nintendogs? I would call my German Shepherd that every time. I think it drove Mom crazy at some point when I just kept saying the name Natasha.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness. Oh, is everyone all right? Thanks for your help. I'm flattered. Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Branya doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
Outsiders. For friends of Clara.
How did you know that was Perkins?
Listen,
Thank
when your
you
friends are trash
for
cans,
rescuing Clara.
you understand these things.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
I feel like I'm like my character with this animation is about to break into dance.
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables.
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability.
Svarog the Robo Daddy.
The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Branya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but...
But I'm a badass, I know.
Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
Alright, You're tasting stickers. That's a great sticker. I will not make fun of her tasting stickers.
Quick as a flash.
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
No, keep going, Dan. I want to see this this grave you're digging. I feel like that's where Don Hung kind of benefits with March. He can kind of say the shit that he wants to and know he's not burying himself in a grave. Whereas if it was someone like Sile he was saying that to. Do you remember that that Ben 10 video I linked to you a while ago where he's like the other guy was like Gwen, you have to treat women like you treat cars. And she looks at him like she's unimpressed. Go on. And Ben's in the background looking at him like, oh, this is going to be good. No. I sense I've made a mistake.
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
I feel like that would be Dawn's life, like, forever. If Sile was the partner instead of March.
No way. After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration?
Natasha! Hi, First Depression. Fair. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day today.
I don't know how much of a celebration we'll be having. But I know Hook and Clara will be pleased.
How's the stream going? It's going good. We just beat, what's her name? Cocolia. So now we're doing all the epilogue, happy fun Dago stuff.
For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means
having a bland day.
Rediscovering
hey,
old ways
means you're not in any trouble.
Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda.
I'm thinking Friday, I'm gonna have a bland day. Just turn off everything. Fucking... except for maybe YouTube videos and just lay down until family game night starts. That sounds like fun.
For the children who were born into this era.
But trouble is fun? It can be. It can also not be.
Altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will.
Why do I feel like I'm getting a blast from my mom's past in terms of music?
Let's go home.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life.
Did you get
in
the
those
wrong
mines.
song, crazy guy?
Ah, it's you, the liberators of the underworld. You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece. Relax, relax. In all my 20 years on the job, there were only ever... Anyway, none of them were serious.
That's concerning.
So, ready to climb aboard?
I take a spear through my chest, and the only way I'm gonna perish is through the cable car.
Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling.
I used to jam out to this song on SSX Tricky so much. I played the shit out of that game. I wasn't ever any good, but I played the shit out of that game.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
Huh, it's Japard. Is he here to meet us?
He's still on duty. Huh. He must have recovered quickly.
It's not even been an hour yet, and we're already trying to pick another fight. Like, come on, guys. Relax. Have a party. Hey, what's up,
Welcome
Japard?
back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment. Thanks for understanding. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Uh-huh. That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Oh, I'm sure we will. Don't you worry, Japard. Alrighty. Hey, what's up? Hello, trash can.
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find somewhere to wait.
Should we find somewhere to wait, or should we do some of these quests first? Let's see. What are we looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna go wait. That feels like it needs to be like its entire own stream.
Guards, formation!
Whoa,
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your
I hope
attention.
they animate this. Please
Lady
don't half-ass
Bronya
it.
Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
People of Belobog, hear me. Today we gather here to celebrate our victory.
This works
But it was
too.
a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together, people of the Underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering, but I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of
Fucking
civilization
March.
will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival.
Gang, it's time for us to
It is
disappear
thanks
on
to
the
them
spot.
that our world now flourishes with hope.
Activate cool guys and girls don't look at explosions.
They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo
The lesbian short with
will
Acheron
no
and
longer
Black
be
Swan is
alone
out.
among the
Oh
stars.
boy.
But before we accomplish that goal,
Well, I know what I'm doing
humbly
after
ask you
stream.
to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my
Watching
oath.
it now, I get. Do not spoil a damn thing about it.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
There are a lot of papers in here. You're gonna need to find a place for all of it.
Bronya, we're back.
March, Don Hung, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address.
I wish they wouldn't put my name in here. I wish they'd just say, and you.
Sorry,
I see my name and I'm
notifications
like,
there
surely
last
the
night,
game's gonna pronounce it
but
by this
I
point
needed
in
to get
time,
the
right?
news out as soon
Nope.
as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control. Oh, she was there. She just made sure no one could see her. Azela is still new to the vastness of the overworld. She feels uncomfortable in a big crowd. I'll help her adjust to life here.
Well, I bet you will.
That was some speech, Bronya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
Shut up, door.
It's all just a bunch of palatable lies.
I
hope you never have
the
a
teaser
similar
did not do it
experience,
justice. This makes me want to stop stream. Fuck.
I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
Which means the fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately. I know. Our ancestors wouldn't have risked using one if they'd had other ways of avoiding calamity. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more.
You can ask for more.
Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people. In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
Worth celebrating, I'd say. 2.5?
What? That run-of-the-mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share? Wait, what? No way! We're about to leave and I've hardly got any decent photos. Come on! Let's go back to the administrative district and hang out for a bit longer.
But I want a nap. Let me have this, please. Ooh. Simulator universe gives me more of these? Bet. Alright, where's word at for now? I don't feel bullied. Alright.
Rania said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
Forever. But in that scenario, they can't be considered human anymore.
Yikes, so serious. I was just curious.
I can't wait. I probably got like one more hour left in me anyways, so we'll do some side quests and then whenever
Kayla and Hook are here too. Let's
whenever
make
that
sure we
hour's
get them
up,
in the background.
once we've reached about a 5-hour stream, I'll probably go look it up. What are we taking a picture of?
Oh, so much
Hi, Baki.
But it's warm here. Aren't you overworked?
Hope you're having a good day today.
Not at all. It may look like ice, but it's actually a monument carved out of geomeral crystal. Ah, geomeral! It's a shame Daddy isn't here. He'd find a buyer for it and sell it for big bucks. How do I explain? This particular piece of geomeral is definitely not for sale. A photo? What's that? Hook wants to see it! I must remind you that taking photos of others without gaining their permission violates Belobog Public Security Ordinance number... Wait, that's a nice picture. And it's crystal clear. Wow, photos are awesome. Can Hook have it?
It's all yours.
You like it? It's yours. A farewell gift from us.
Adorable little kid.
Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Who's there? Didn't your parents tell you to knock before? It's you three. Come on in. I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big sister? Miss
Yay,
Serval's
I'm big
workshop is
sister.
amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old. Photo. This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Yeah, you still got it on you?
Here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses?
No. Feels like it's gonna be best back over here. Am I not? I kind of like the 4 out. It's not that great, but limited space.
Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
No.
Am I really that short?
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
Don, what does that mean?
I'll let that slip.
He's not that tall.
A little farewell gift from the
Does he just
Astrolabe
pig out a
Press.
lot?
Huh? You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Miss Serval.
He saw it in Stella and
sister,
Marsh. That doesn't mean
March,
anything.
Dan Hung, thanks for taking care of me. Safe
Stella's
travels.
like, what, maybe 5'7" in heels?
If you have time,
He's like
please
average
stop
at
back and
most.
visit me and Mr. Svarog.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
We can sleep when we're back on the Express.
Not so fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it?
That's
Come
tempting.
on. Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
I just want a nap, March. Can I have a nap? Okay, do I rest? I guess I just rest. Fuck it.
Come around and have a look.
I was worried that there was a bomb in there. Okay. I guess Stella is like slightly paranoid of things. I know they say no running in the halls, but damn it, I can't help myself.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Huh.
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to,
shadowy comic relief.
Comic relief, huh? Turns
True,
out
true.
the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so. No. I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kuski will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call. To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little
Is
more
Sampo intelligent enough to
into
break
your
the
life?
fourth wall?
You
Is
don't
that
have
what
to
I'm
answer
seeing
that.
now?
But if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
Shut up,
We
Sampo.
should be getting back to the express. Time to find March and Dunhung.
Morning! How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself.
I dreamed about Sampo. God, what a nightmare fever dream.
But the beds here are so nice.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the express behind schedule.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
Have you heard of the Rightful Rights Society?
I won't stop you this time. But mark my words, train car. Next time, you're on my shit list.
It's sad to say goodbye.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the express.
Hey, I'm not that heartless, you know.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Branya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here. even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Oh my god, you're fucking hopeless, Seele.
Welcome home, you three.
And relentless.
Himeko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you.
What? I just talked to trash cans the whole time.
Confidence goes a long way.
Get some rest on the Express. Eurilo 6 was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himeko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is, soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing. I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest. Or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee. Whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
Man has wanted some alone time.
This guy would gradually open up.
And not even to do anything. Just to go in there and just probably meditate and just be excited that he finally doesn't have March in his ear. It's like you always have those friends that you can always be around, and then you have those friends that like you love being around, but after like 3 or 4 hours, social battery has been entirely drained.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation, you must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose.
No, I just kind of bonked it on the head and went about my day. March is F, one of those friends.
While
yeah.
you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here. Where's our next stop? I can't wait.
I need to talk to Pom-Pom.
Shh. Checking star rail stability. Pom-Pom needs to focus.
No, hey, I need my Trailblaze level checked out, okay? The next Eidolon. Okay.
The Express crew tread upon the Trailblaze. We travel between worlds, like a thread weaved into the life stories of others. The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as the design of destiny. Thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have. Sure. Oftentimes, those who are involved in historic events don't have the opportunity to see things from a wider perspective. Qlipoth the Preservation is known for their indifference. Unless you become a zealot like those with the corporation, it's hard to share in the Aeon's power. Determined to preserve the world they loved, the architects held on for hundreds of years. But as the Fragmentum continued to advance, their already wavering faith started to show some cracks. And one particular guardian, Cocolia, abandoned the path of preservation altogether. In contrast, you stood your ground and proved your faith in the Amber Lord. Judging by how the battle turned out, Qlipoth responded to your wish. Their gaze infused you with the power to wield the weapon of a supreme guardian and to take control of the Colossus. Don't mention it. Welt and I may have stayed on the Express this whole time, but we've been watching over you from the moment you set foot on Eurilo 6. Friends look after each other. The same goes for us Nameless. Please remember, no matter where you are in the universe, the Express will always be behind you. Is a Stellaron, there's no doubt about that. What I've gathered so far suggests it's likely that the Supreme Guardian was corrupted by the Stellaron at a very young age. All the tragedies that came after can be traced to that point. On the flip side, we can't judge Cocolia too harshly. Imagine if it were you or me who had to sit on the throne and watch the city slowly being brought to its knees. Would we not question what we believed in? Sure, ask away. We've got plenty of time. Welt may be better equipped to answer that. But if you want my 2 cents, I'd say it's unlikely. I guess it's possible, but it would take a long time. I can tell from your report that the new Supreme Guardian of Belobog is a smart young lady with leadership qualities. What's more important is that she now understands her people after the journey with you. The firm and honest support she gets from people around her will also prove immensely useful. But fate likes to play tricks on people. Even if during their lifetime they manage to make Eurilo 6 prosper again to a certain degree, they will remain vulnerable and helpless to countless threats lurking in the recesses of the universe. We can only give them our best wishes from afar. It's virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herda, has found a way to break its structure. The best we can do at this stage is to prevent its energy from overflowing. When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron that had been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us for a brief period of time, allowing Welt and I to contain its power. That's about all we can do about a Stellaron.
There was a commercial that used to come out all the time, and this song would play every time the commercial came on, and I started to hate it after a time.
But this brief window should
It's
allow
fine now, because I
people on
haven't
this
heard the
planet
commercial
to
in like
heal and rebuild.
fucking 10 years, but...
You're most welcome. Have some rest. You've earned it.
I think also it would come on... It would mostly come on during whenever I would watch NASCAR races with my with Grammy.
Your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel? Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himiko is, we've pretty much run out of topics. I'm afraid not. As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Eurilo 6 is more profound than we might think. I don't think Belobog's fight against the lingering effects of the Stellaron will end anytime soon. But the balance of power is tilting ever so slightly towards humanity. The crucial factor being the hope you brought about. As intangible as it may sound, don't underestimate hope. Because the power it inspires has no limit. Like the Stellaron, it's a seed that may grow into something much bigger. But, in my opinion, the fruit that hope bears will have a much bigger impact than that of the Stellaron. Is that so? Well, I think you did the right thing. It's better to move forward with the burden of knowledge than to tread a perilous road with blind optimism. I remember a distant world where the people were faced with unimaginable danger every single day. But they saved their planet time after time with wisdom and courage. This goes to show how much of a difference ordinary people can make. I hope Eurilo 6 sees that too. I too wish to go with you, but Himiko insisted on letting you and your friends rise to the challenge. I'd been observing what's happening on the ground from the Express, and I have to admit that I got sweaty palms a couple times. I was glad to see you three meet friends you could trust and overcome hardships. Well done. Himiko was calm from the very beginning. She kept telling me to trust you youngsters' decisions. And she was right. I really need to stop worrying so much. Likewise. Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
Time to go to sleep. Hey, Pom Pom. Are you ready to talk?
Pom, we're back.
Shh. Checking star rail stability. Pom-Pom needs to focus.
Good to see you too.
Spatial readout. Back to the normal bracket. Star rail stability keeps rising. 56%, 57%.
The numbers have stabilized. Dispatch the Express.
Oh, welcome back to the Express. You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. The Express appreciates your help. Don't worry about it. Your Rillo 6 probably doesn't have anything worth buying anyway. Plus, it's your first time on a Trailblaze mission, so Pom-Pom will let it slide this time. But don't forget, next time.
I will do my best.
Thanks to you, the Space Fisher is healing up, and the Star Rail has become stable enough for us to dispatch the Express. As for the coaches, Pom-Pom's checked every nook and cranny and made sure everything's in good order.
Cool.
The destination will be announced at the navigation meeting. For now, get some rest and stay tuned. Oh, Pom-Pom almost forgot. There you go. Careful not to spill it.
Thank you, conductor.
Right away. To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area.
Better drink that juice quick, March.
For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express has reached cruising speed.
Also, I have to ask the question. Where are the bathrooms? Do you just expect me to believe that Himiko and Welt just don't have to use the bathroom or are suffering as we speak? Hey, Zila and Branya, let's go. Do they join the ship together? Hold on. There are so many things. Oh, there's so many people to talk to. Huh. Pretty certain once we get to a certain spot in the main storyline, if it doesn't take up the rest of the time that we have for or that I'm gonna have for the stream, I may do the side quest off stream and just focus main quest on stream, so that way we can play some other games as well, and that way I can have something to do whenever I'm like sitting around afterwards with nothing going on. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I wanted to do it at least for Belobog, just have it on stream on the record, but I think now is like we're at a good point where I can just start doing side quests off stream. Planet's huge. Hey, Sela's here. You came here without Bronya? What the fuck?
Hey! Thanks for the invite. I'm so excited. This view isn't something you see every day. So, you guys travel across the galaxy and journey through space like this every day? That's so cool. No wonder everyone on the Express is so knowledgeable. Huh? Not like you to be modest. I've yet to experience it myself. But no one in their right mind would turn down a chance to journey through space. Boarding the Express is just one small step. I don't know if I'll ever get the chance to travel the depths of the universe. After all, I did promise Bronya and Nat that I'd continue to protect the underworld and help rebuild Belobog. Still, I bet there's still a chance for kids like Hook and Clara, right? Who knows? Maybe they'll be able to represent Belobog as it returns to the arms of the universe.
Potentially. Hold on, I'll be right back. Hey! Okay, you stand exactly where Sela stands.
Thank you for inviting me. I'll be able to get away from the complexities of politics here. Being surrounded by these beautiful stars, it's such a joy. Although we've been through so much together, I actually know very little about the Astral Express. I'd like to start visiting more frequently if the opportunity arises. Oh, really? I suppose you wouldn't. That reminds me of March. She can't remember her past. Feels like everyone in the Express crew has a mysterious background. I really enjoy staring out into the universe. What a vast, mesmerizing, romantic view. I hope that one day the children of Belobog will have the same opportunity to witness the stars up close. Please don't mind me. Feel free to go about your business. I think I'll stay here and enjoy the view a while longer.
Listen, if you ever want to plan a date with a particular someone with purple hair, you just say the word, we'll come back. We'll give you the cabin to yourselves, and you were supposed to switch out, Bronya. I didn't realize that I get stellar jades for talking to people. Okay, she's a stubborn bitch. I respect it. Anyways. Huh. I'll probably do that later. Let's just go here. Boop, boop.
Time we hit the road, passengers. Thanks to the 3 trailblazers, the activity of the fragmentum has reached the lowest level, and the readings regarding the status of the star rail have returned to normal. Pom-Pom will dispatch the Express shortly, and we'll be leaving Urillo 6. Please be seated and say your goodbyes to this planet.
I love that I just told Clara that I'd be right there right away. And now I'm like, just, adios. Okay. Ah, yes, the daddy figure of Honkai.
Yanqing,
Yes, General.
watch this person carefully. Do you remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not one of them, Jin Yuan. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are one of them.
This poor boy.
Hold on. I'll... I'll be there soon.
What did I tell you? He's definitely sleeping in. We trailblazers can go days without sleep. But when we do hit the hay, we have to make up for it. Anyway, no point wasting our time in the corridor. The conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting. Same old location, apparently. And we can't be late. Let's head over. Oh, by the way, you drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
The heck? When did I draw straws? I feel like March drew the short straw and just handed it to me.
Morning. You're very punctual. Oh, I can't remember the last time I got such a polite response.
You're welcome.
The trailblazing of Eurilo 6 is drawn to a close, and the Astral Express must depart for the next planet. Not telling yet. We'll make an official announcement in the meeting, but I'm keeping you in suspense for now.
That's
the
fair.
meeting will start soon.
Passengers, the warp navigation meeting has officially begun. Firstly, Pom-Pom wants to congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problems at this stop. The Express is now able to continue along the Star Rail.
The three of us actually pulled it off, huh?
It's time for your conductor, that's me, to reveal the name of our next stop.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew.
Hi,
It's
Kafka.
I came at a good time. You're all here. Every single one.
No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter.
Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration.
I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive. Do you know the figure?
Himiko, listen, I was polite to you earlier, now it's time to be polite. You either refer to her as Mommy, or you refer to her as Kafka, not Stellaron Hunter. Please, come on. We gotta be polite here. Shut up, Dora.
Doesn't concern me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult, don't you think? The higher the figure, the bigger the compliment.
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright side of things.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
In pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense, you Astral Expressers and I are cut from the same cloth.
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron Hunter. It was nice talking with you. Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person, and we can continue our little discussion.
None of us said anything regarding get into bed with a Stellaron Hunter. Would you like to speak further on this?
Have you guys heard of the Law Fu?
The Xianzhou Lawfu?
I know it's a
Belongs to the
business term,
Hexafleet
but
of the Xianzhou
it's still
Alliance.
funny that
We've
of
heard.
all the business phrases we could have pulled from that, that's what we pulled.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact. Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lawfu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron Hunters trying to do? The Cienjo Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Cienjo is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird coincidence to me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst? Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron hunter is innocent, No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron-stealing super specialists.
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, the star rail here will be more blocked off than it was before. I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Lawfu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants will perish. Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers, you benevolent nameless. Can you really remain indifferent to that?
This companion of yours, Blade, he perished too, right?
No comment. Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
March, get Dan Heng.
She said March. Why do I have to go? Let the boy have his nightmare in peace.
Whoa, what are you doing here?
Is. Not peace, peace is.
I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay? We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman.
Well, I am. Because I think she kind of wants to keep me alive, so...
Are you okay,
It seems like it's in my best
March
interest.
brought you up to speed, I assume.
I'm fine. And yes, I'm up to speed.
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move. Our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Cienjo Lawfu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the Lawfu, we may have the chance to save many innocent lives. However, it's also possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying and using us for her own ends. Neither Welt nor I believe that she's telling us the truth, but we can't just ignore the intel she's given us. So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Cienjo. All those in favor, hold out 3, 2, 1. Four against 1. Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Cienjo.
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that woman isn't lying, then a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt. Now's the time for thinking about other people.
All
That
right,
high
all
and
right.
mighty little
I think
nod
we're all
she
used
gives.
to March's modus operandi by now.
So, Dan Heng, you want to stay here?
Yes. I'm staying this time.
In that case, Welt, ready for a trailblazing expedition? I know you've been itching to get out there for a while now, but make sure you take good care of the two of them.
Don't worry.
Destination Xianzhou, here we come!
Xianzhou.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
March just immediately falling down.
Whoa, so that's a Xianzhou ship?
She's trying so hard. I don't think she is.
For the Xianzhou, these ships are their planets. Terrestrial environments.
She stands up like so tall and lackadaisical, and then as soon as it takes off, she just falls backwards on her head.
Constructing spacefaring vessels.
Like, lower yourself to the ground a little. Fucking bend your knees a bit. Get one leg back behind you to brace. Hold your arms out.
I've only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
You okay there? What's with all the lonely nostalgia vibes?
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
Welcome to Lawfu Skyport. Starsky Van. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer. Please wait transfer.
Oh, signal here sucks.
Something's not right.
The signal is still repeating, but no one is guiding us into dock.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. It seems like something really did happen to the Xianzhou. A vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
Let's not let our imaginations get the better of us.
Please wait transfer. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer.
Fuck it. We dock ourselves. We're doing it
Still
live.
The automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Lawfu, welcome, guests from afar. Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
It sounds like a slightly more energetic Kafka.
Huh? Is this still automated?
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
We should get going. Himiko, stay vigilant back here on the Express.
Relax. I've got Don Hung here with me. Make sure you're properly prepared before you
Bust
set
out
off.
the Marvel line. Trailblazers! Assemble. Sure. Boop.
Before we set off, I need to clarify the aim of this journey with you. The Stellaron hunters have given us a lot to consider, and a lot to doubt. But the most important part of this expedition is
sampling the local delicacies. Getting to know the people with power. Well, that can't be right.
precisely. The Stellaron hunters clearly have ulterior motives. However, knowing what they're all about, and given the focus of Kafka's words, I have no doubt that the Xianzhou is dealing with a Stellaron. The Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome. But as trailblazers, we're not in this for fame or gain. We just need to do everything in our power to assist the Xianzhou and eliminate the source of disaster. Always keep that in mind. And don't forget the way of the Trailblaze. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Yes, father. Take me to the ship. Okay, why does this ship come off more like a civilization than an actual ship?
It's just containers as far as the eye can see. This area isn't for receiving guests, it's for unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way? Such a huge port and not a soul in sight. It gives me the creeps. Stop talking. If there is someone here, they're in my bad books already. Mr. Yang, what should we do?
We should start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us.
That's the idea. The
If it
starship is
turns out they were just
planet-sized,
doing
as
their
March
job,
said.
then we can ask them.
I didn't know it was planet-sized. I guess I missed that.
That's
Bigger
Mr.
than
Yang.
Yarvilos. That's a
This is
big-ass
child's play for
planet.
him.
This is
He's dealt
bigger.
with all kinds of dangers before.
You know, like when you see the Death Star for the first time, and they're showing you just how big the Death Star is. I feel like if this ever decided to become the Death Star, there's a problem, and we should probably address it very quickly.
Let's move. Keep your wits about you.
There's a fleet of these starships. Good lord. Except, you know what worries me the most, right? All right. So this feels like this is all like, I think there's 7 of them. Okay, well that's at least comforting, because like if this was like an actual fleet, not just 7 ships, that would mean these ships would have to go into battle, and there's not really anything protecting the citizens from, well, everything that's out there if it decides to start shooting, except for maybe like shields and barriers and stuff. So that seems like it'd be a little risky to
Mr. Yang, someone's hurt.
Hey dude, did you fall off the crate? How many times do we have to tell you guys proper safety techniques, alright? You're not supposed to climb on top of the crates. You're supposed to stay down here.
Up ahead. You're hurt, son. Try not to talk.
Xian Shao fleet. This one is the Xian Shao flow.
March,
Lofu?
use your 6-phased ice to
I'm gonna go
stop
with
the
Lufao.
bleeding. Go
I don't
easy.
know.
We don't want to add frostbite to his list of complaints.
It'll take me a few times of
I'm
like
on it.
hearing it to actually get it right.
This area saw fierce fighting only recently. Let's keep searching. There might be other survivors.
Up ahead. Please. Leave me.
Alright, so that's the basic treasure chest. Can't go that way. What are you? Okay, so you're gonna be that. But yeah, it makes sense that if it's as big as a planet, they would have like cities inside of these ships, which is actually really technologically
There are
fucking
wounded
crazy.
everywhere.
The silver lining is that, based on what we can see, no civilians were caught up in the battle. I'm guessing the Xianzhou must have evacuated the port immediately, leaving the soldiers to deal with the crisis. But as for these corroded monsters...
What corroded monsters? I don't see anything. I'm getting metal for the first time, though. Oh, hey.
Careful. We've never...
Shut up. This is how we do things.
Destiny's course is becoming apparent. The seal of ill fate descends.
Let's rock!
I think I killed the wrong one. No, he dies the burn. Cool. Careful, we never attack! I'm already giving him a heart attack, Dorian.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume.
Lance at the ready. Ha!
I beg your pardon? And you get to attack again? Oh,
The
ha!
threads of destiny aren't chosen.
Just sincerely get out of my sight. They have a buff that lets them revive when they die for the first time. Yeah, I don't like that, especially since they get to attack immediately right after. Kind of feels like I get punished for doing the right thing.
Hey, you there? We need your help.
I'm on it instantly. There's ways around it. Units that can remove buffs and stop it from happening.
Beauty from the beast. Pleasure. But are you thanking us or giving yourself a compliment?
March, are you being gay?
The seal of ill fate.
Things I wasn't expecting currently.
This song's just for you.
Lance ablaze.
Fuck this, they perish.
Flaming lance. Forward.
Keep up with my tempo.
Yeah, stand up so I can fucking kill you again.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Lance at the ready. Fracture.
Miss Ting-Yun, the Mara struck have been repelled, but there could be other dangers nearby. The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back to the Skyfaring Commission. Immediately.
Calm down, I heard you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking our benefactors.
Hi.
My name is Ting-Yun. I'm the
I'm
Amateur for the
perfectly
Lawful
okay.
Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the
So good.
illustrious names of my heroes?
Illustrious names? Sure. I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
I'm the Galactic Baseballer.
What a heroic sounding name. Don't mind her. She likes to get a little creative with her introductions. Next time, why not remind me before I give up my name?
I see. Well, thank you for coming to our aid. Although, there is one thing I don't understand. Starskiff Haven is under lockdown. Since none of you are Xianzhou residents, may I ask how you came to be here? If you can't offer an explanation, I'm afraid these Cloud Knights will have to escort you out.
We called for port transfer and got no response, but then someone opened the Jade Gate for us. When we arrived, there was no one to be found, so we started to make our own way through.
How can that be? My ship was the last one into port before the Jade Gate was shut. The Skyfaring Commission has already locked down Starskiff Haven.
Oh, I'm sure a very particular set of Stellaron hunters who may or may not have a hacker on board with them totally didn't just pop the gate open with the button to let us in so that way we could conduct business here like Kafka wants us to. I'm sure it was just some malfunction with the Jade Gate.
We're telling the truth.
Pretty much.
Verify it yourself by checking the access history of the Jade Gate. We found it strange ourselves when the gate opened, but no one came to greet us.
You're with the Astral Express.
You've heard of us?
Indeed I have. Oh, you've arrived at a bad time. The Xianzhou has suffered an incident.
Xianzhou.
Whether you're here for
Xianzhou.
leisure, treatment, or trade, I'm afraid you won't be able to
Xianzhou.
go through with it. For your safety, you should hurry to Central Starskiff Haven and take refuge. I'll take you to Madame Yukong of the Skyfaring Commission and let her decide how to proceed.
We caught wind of the incident you mentioned. That's why we're here, Miss Tingyun. To help the Xianzhou seal the Stellaron.
Your actions have already revealed your kind hearts to me. Sadly, I can't make you any promises. You're outsiders, and only Madame Yukong has the authority to consider your offer.
Wow, this is great and all, and I fucking adore you. This guy and this guy look like they're ready to collapse. We should probably just let them go.
Oh, don't worry. Madame Yukong is kind-hearted too. Come on now. I'll lead the way.
Can I collect this? Please? This looks shiny. March, it looks like you! Anyways, I want to look at something. Obviously you. What is Ting Yun? She's what Serval is, but I don't have anybody. Okay, I have an idea, chat. Serval is nice.
Those monsters back there.
Yeah?
There were no monsters.
Oh, those were not to be confused with monsters, benefactors. We call them Mara-struck.
Okay. Nope. I meant to do this. Let's go to characters. Let's go to Ting Yun. Let's actually take a look at her light cone, see if there's anything else that benefits her more. Increase speed of all allies by 20 for 1 turn. Attacks or gets hit, generate energy. Increases the attack. No, let's get the speed. Let's enhance. Let's go to superimpose or max. Cool. Let's ascend it. And I need Tears of Dreams. Or I need something else. 1 tier of Dream for that, though? Bad. Alright, so that's up to level 40. What about her relics? I know I have healing stuff in here. Does she heal Dorian? I don't think she heals. I think she strictly just gives bonuses, right? Quantum damage. No. No. I might just give her this outfit. What is the mask? Break effect. No, let's quit this. Then we need to...
I see
see a future full of potential.
Burn through all the green first.
I see a future full of potential.
No, wait. Go back to her. Okay, level up. And we can't ascend. Okay. Then we go to traces. Okay, then we can't do anything else for her. That being said, let's go to now team setups. We'll keep them on standby. This may still change. I may not keep Japard. But I also don't have shields if I don't keep them, so we'll see.
Rest assured, dear.
Actually, wait a minute.
I'll do all that I can to assist you.
Get out.
Rest assured, dear.
You could be at the far
I'll
back.
do all that I can to assist you.
And then we'll have Fox Lady up front as well. Alright. We'll test that team out, see what happens. Let's grab this.
Why have we stopped?
Don't worry, miss. I have a favor to ask. That's all.
Favor? Count me out. What if we do it wrong and you get your cloud cronies to throw us in jail?
I shouldn't have doubted you. Please accept my apologies. Our road ahead is barricaded. Do you see? The soldiers stationed here must have moved these into a roadblock. I'd like to see us try. They're extremely heavy. Even with all of us, we wouldn't be able to move one. Not that I'm doubting your skill, but I'd feel terrible if you hurt yourself in the process. If I'm not mistaken, the containers in the Trove of Verdure can be moved around using a control panel. You've already put on quite the show. Do you think you'll be able to find and operate the control panel? Should be simple, right? I knew it. This will be a breeze for you.
I will
Just
never
need
ask
to
her to
pass
do
through
anything.
here.
What the hell?
Take the barge to Star
Why was that
Snake
a
Haven,
social option?
And we'll be safe.
You know,
For the Fox
you sound
Priestess!
sweet enough, but you...
Shut up, Arch. Not the time for that.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Let's rock! Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
I hope you're
I
prepared.
picked the wrong team. Damn it! Oh well. No, I should be done about it.
Destiny's course is becoming apparent. The seal of ill fate descends.
Turn up the volume. I'm on guard. Ha!
Oh, you've healed yourselves?
Ablaze.
Unfortunate for you.
Flaming lance.
I never placed my trash bag. You're all good.
Forward.
As soon as this battle's done, I'm swapping my team. I did all the legwork already to make Ting Yun viable. There. So we swapped out Serval. We're gonna put in Ting Yun for buff purposes. And see what that team chemistry is like. Yes. So what if I did? I've had her at level 20 prior. So it wasn't a costly thing to move her up to 40. To Yukong? We shall see, we shall see.
You mentioned the Stellaron.
You work for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive power.
Yes, I am. As an Amicassator, I've been to many planets and seen my fair share of Stellaron corrosion.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Seize the moment.
Destiny's course is becoming apparent. Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
I didn't know enough about them to know if they'd come back to
Reach
life or
the end
not,
of the
so
story in your own way.
we decided to play it a little safe for that one. Pots we could play freely against, I guess.
Let's be friends, shall we?
There are a lot of things here. Let's go ahead and even this up a bit.
The seal of ill fate descends.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
I hope you're prepared.
Evil's begun.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Lance at the ready.
No, that's not gonna matter because they can just AoE again. Just attack them for now.
The die is cast.
Damn. Actually, I almost lost it.
Customers are always welcome. Chill out.
Destiny's course is becoming apparent. The seal of ill fate descends.
Time to go on the offensive.
Nope. As much as I want to attack, it's more beneficial to just play defense.
Will know justice.
This guy though, I do kind of want to kick the tail of. Get him close to being dead.
Let's be friends, shall we? Yeah.
Destiny's cold. Another precious memory to hold on to.
I am liking the idea of having someone on my team that's capable of giving out buffs. That feels like it's already working out pretty nicely.
A sincere heart prevails.
Gepard might be getting swapped out, though, depending on the types of enemies we fight. Or he may stay in, depending on if I want to keep a shield with me. We have to go this way. This way has a heal as well. Alright. So we have to go there. Four. Okay, so let's just straight up support you. Now let's further support you by debuffing them.
Manifest. I'm on guard.
Go nuts.
To the finish.
Huge.
This ends here.
That stuff will get finished off. Hit one of these.
Is cast. Is that all?
Yeah, attack him. I'm fine with that. Let's also buff you.
Here, all yours.
Lance at the ready. Ha!
I hope you're prepared.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
1,000 wonders to raise your good omens. Fight us one.
I should not have done that. I wanted to click her, but I thought it was like a complete group thing. Which I don't know why.
All the best.
I'm gonna drag this one out to set up the next one.
The seal of ill fate descends.
Time to go on the offensive. Defend the weak.
Let's be friends, shall we?
Would be beneficial to just go ahead and do that, but let's also buff you.
Evils begun.
The die is cast.
Chill out. All the best.
What would you like to know this time? Again, the ill tidings manifest.
This ends here.
Mind your manners.
Feels like I shouldn't have to set up for that. Feels like I should be able to just have her attack. And then, go in a little bit. Okay, so I just brings this back over here if we wanted it. Let's come over here. Hold on. We got two puzzles over here, but we need to take out that guy. No reason for me to break that.
Yeah.
Neighbors are always welcome. Evil has begun. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one!
The threads of destiny aren't chosen. The seal of ill fate descends.
This ends here.
I'm okay.
Nah, I wanted to get it off.
Lance ablaze.
Oh, fuck you both.
Flaming lance. Forward. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Nice. Oh, we'll take that. Come over here and let's do this puzzle now. Sure, I did it. I totally knew what I did there. I'll go there in a second. Alright,
Will of preservation.
Make a wish.
Get ready and watch your backs.
Leave it to me. Cool it.
oh, that just boosts her thing. Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay, I won't.
Memories are ever beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss.
name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Well, we're in trouble now.
Alright, let's go ahead and start supporting you.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
1,000 wonders to raise
However,
your
I
spirits.
want your damage
Good
output to be
omens.
higher.
Fight as one!
Immortality means forever.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Evil's begun.
A miracle.
What would you like
That's
to know
troubling.
this time?
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
I want to start beating them up, but there's almost like no point to it.
The die is cast.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Alright, so he's healed. Falling right now.
All the best!
How insignificant!
The threads of destiny aren't chosen. Here, all yours. Memories are ever beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss!
I can do that, get rid of one right off the rip. Or I can do this, get them both down and let him deal with it. While also doing damage to him, but that doesn't feel very beneficial. Plus, I build skill point. Now he can break him. We can go ahead and get shields to protect
Name of Landau, years of cold hardens the
Black
will.
Swan with.
We shall never fall!
Let's be friends, shall we?
He needs his boost back.
Evil's begun.
Wait, does that go back and forth? Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, nope, I understand now.
Secret of the Saints.
What would you like to know?
I understand how she functions a little more now. Let's try to just keep his attention on me.
Indestructible.
Ting Yun's buff only affects one person, her little special ability. It's not like something you could just keep giving to people, like just keep spreading it out, and over time you have to go and renew it. Every time you give it to one person, it takes it away from another.
Seize the moment.
In that case,
Chill out.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Main DPS essentially, and it lasts for 3 of their turns. Yeah. Which this team doesn't really have DPS outside of Black Swan, so yeah.
Yeah. Good omens. Fight as one.
Lance ablaze. I'm on guard.
Just get rid of you entirely. It's just one less target. You're no fucking worry for right now.
The threads of destiny aren't chosen. The seal of ill fate descends.
Customers are always welcome. All the best.
Who's more of a full team support? Yeah.
Retribution will find you. Memories are ever beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss.
I should have waited one more turn to pop this. Because now he's not going to get popped by all the status effects he had.
Lance at the ready.
Just not deal with you.
You will know justice. The die is cast. In the
What would
name
you
of
like to know
Lenda,
this time?
here's a cold.
Use this to save Black Swan because he still has at
We
least a
shall
little bit of
never
health.
fall.
Again, the ill tidings
Get closer
manifest.
to breaking you, even though I don't think I will.
Chill out.
Yeah.
Oh, finally. Look how many tail hairs I lost on the way. Oh, my beautiful tail. We had
Poor
a difficult
girl.
start, but things got easier. Look, that's the barge I was talking about. Just sit back and relax. All amicacetors know their way around a star skiff. I was perfectly calm until she volunteered to help. Please take your seats, everyone. We'll be off right away.
That was easy enough. I feel like Ting Yun and Tamamo are gonna hit it off. Oh yeah. Either that or they're gonna be mortal enemies to the end of times, but nobody is allowed to hurt them except for each other. So it's kind of like a sibling kind of deal. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, that being said, this feels like a good spot to stop for now. Tamamo and Nero. Not quite as much. I'll explain that to you in Discord chat. But thank you so much, everybody, for watching. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the song request. And thank you for the interactions. I really appreciate it. YouTube, if you made it to the end, thank you so much. Like I said, we're probably going to do side quest stuff off stream and just keep it strictly to the main quest stuff, at least until like we've already completed all the main quest stuff, and I feel like just having an absolute chill stream with this game. That being said, tomorrow maybe we'll do more Elden Ring. I've been meaning to get back to that. I know I've been putting it off. We got to get Catcher Her Ears.
Nice.
And then we obviously have to go and explore more of the game. We've only handed a handful of bosses, and there's like 160 in the game. So there's more of that world to see. And we'll see where the week takes us. I've got really no plan other than just to stream at bare minimum, at least 5 hours or so. So